hard I'm fighting Legos right now and I seem to be winning with glue.
Hello, I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, bet you guys didn't expect another stream today. I did say yesterday that today would be a maybe. But yeah, I decided to stream again. Yeah. We've been streaming like almost every single day this week, except for Monday. But I'm here. This Maple Story music that you hear in the background, what's crazy is I was actually in this map yesterday, where this song is from. I was busy leveling up and grinding again. It's a pretty funny coincidence, I gotta say. But hello everybody, thanks for joining me again on another stream. This is one of those like surprise pop quiz, right? Ding 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 ding, surprise, you got a pop quiz now. But in this case, it's a surprise stream. So yeah, hello. Empty, yo, thanks for the 42 months, man. That's a lot of months. Wait, you're using glue of Lego? How come? Do you have like some awkward pieces that don't fit or something? Also, I know Chimera Glyph is here because I heard that Scorn that he used. But hello, if you're still here and just looking in the background. And the hello sign. And Flower, and Duck, everyone else, as per usual, thanks for joining me again on this short notice. I am definitely not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Monday, but yeah, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. That's for sure. Okay, so, this song is about to end. It's only 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes long. There's like 20 seconds left. I'll talk about how I did another grinding session on Maple Story last night. No, I'm not level 200 yet, but I am, in fact, level... Hold on. So, the previous update... Hello, Romance. Previous update, right, yesterday, I managed to get to, like, level 67. Yeah, that was yesterday. No, that was 2 days ago. So after the grinding session last night, I went from level 67 to 113. So basically, I almost doubled my level. And it took me about the same time, actually. The time it took me to get from level 1 to like 67 was roughly the same as getting from 67 to 113. Yeah, that's how fast leveling is now in that game. It's crazy. It's actually really crazy. Now, probably could have been faster if I knew what I was doing. But yeah, it's actually really insane how fast leveling is in that game now. Like, it took me a total of like 9 hours to get to 113. 113 in 9 hours, chat. That's unheard of. At least back in my day, back in 2004, 2008 day, getting from level 1 to 113 literally took years. That's how much different the game is now. Also, Vanity booped me on Discord being like, hey, her friend is also playing MapleStory. And they also said how the real game doesn't start until level 200. Or should I say, the real grind doesn't start until level 200. Hello, Grindbonker. So empty, let's see. So Lego Vespa, well, how big is it? Is it like a 1-to-1 scale of like a real Vespa? Oh, I see. Huh. Just glue. You have the instructions with you, and then you're just like, nah, screw this. I'm gonna glue it. I'm not gonna follow the instructions. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail, man. The reason I'm doing this now is because I thought you cannot pre-farm Aventurine trace materials. I thought you had to wait. Well, we had to wait until he came out for the area to unlock. But I think you can pre-farm his trace materials now. But so I wasted like 10 days worth of farming his stuff because I just stopped doing the main story. But I'm pretty sure you can actually pre-farm his stuff. You just gotta get through the main story first. So that's why I'm doing a surprise stream to get through the main story. He comes out in like 5 days, I think. But you also know who comes out not in 5 days? Well, actually, I don't know when she comes out. But you know who else comes out really soon? Arlecchino. Because Zayjeff, a Genshin Impact content creator, put out like a 1-hour video doing a pre-analysis on Arlecchino, which means that she's probably coming out real soon. And she is basically... So Arlecchino, she's basically Hu Tao. Like, she works exactly the same as Hu Tao, which is kind of like a bummer, because it's like, wow, Hu Tao came out like, what, 2-3 years ago? And we're getting more characters that like function the same. And her best teams are basically the same as Hu Tao. So you basically just replace Hu Tao with her. And then you have Arlecchino. She has this like same like HP drain mechanic thing going on. But unlike Hu Tao, you can't actually heal her. Yeah, she has a passive where you can't actually heal her HP. So you need a shielder. So a shielder or like support units that don't just heal or don't only heal will be good for her. But apparently she's like a Hu Tao, but like much easier to use. Like you don't have to worry about like jump canceling and stuff. But like, man, that's like a man moment, because it's like, wow, like I was hoping she would like, you know, use different teammates, right? Like I was hoping she would open up different team comps and stuff like that. But it's like, lol, just slap on Bennett again. Just slap Bennett and Zhongli and like a Hydro person, and that's her team. So the same exact unit. Use the same exact units as like the start of the game's lifespan. Alright, so it is max. Also, I finished my... Well, did I finish? I sort of finished my daily gacha dailies because I woke up early again. I've been pretty good at going to bed early. Well, earlier than usual, right? And I've been waking up earlier. But just before the stream started, I was busy bashing my head against the wall because once again, someone defeated me in the Nikkei PvP again. And now I was trying to like wrap my head around making, or rather I was busy wrapping my head around trying to make like a different team. And it's hard. All right, it's hard. I tried fighting the same guy twice and I lost twice. And I was like, how am I losing? How am I losing to this team of like randoms? Like there was like a team of A2, Scarlet, Red Hood, Noir, and someone else. I was like, what? This should be easy. And then I got absolutely slapped. Like how? To me, that team makes no sense. Like how is that team even working? So I had like multiple tabs of like Nikkei PvP archetypes. I was trying to copy, all right? I just wanted the answers. I was like, all right, give me the team comp so I can just copy, all right? I don't want to read. Just give me the team comp. And then every single team is like, oh, you need Rapunzel on your team. You need Rapunzel. Oh, you need Christmas and your team. Anyway, it's like, it's over, bros. If I can't reach top 60 anymore, I might as well just quit Nikkei forever. Right. Top 60. I got kicked out of top 60, and now top 60 is full of like bigger whales. Like, what is happening? Did they reshuffle the groups again? Did they like put the whales into like the same bracket, like more whales? That is a golly, all right? That is a golly moment. Oh yeah, Crybaka, did you do the whole like the 300% extra planar rewards, right? In Simulated Universe. Did you get anything good? I didn't. The entire like 300% extra rewards for like Simulated Universe basically got all trash on my like old account. And it was only my main account that got good ones. And the crazy thing about that is I need good ones on my free-to-play account. Anyway, yeah. I need answers, right? I need someone to tell me how to make teams in PvP for Nikkei. Because at this point, I have to use my brain. Ew, I have to use my brain because like everyone ahead of me is like 100 to 200,000 higher like CP than me, which is like power. So I have to cheese. I have to cheese using like a team comps. Anyway, you guys see a black screen. Don't worry about it. I have the game open right now. You don't hear anything as well. Don't worry. Be happy. So I'm not gonna be using my main account for this stream. I'm gonna be on my free-to-play one. Now the reason I'm gonna be using my free-to-play account instead of my main one to do the story is because, like I said, right, I'm planning on getting Venge Shrine on my free-to-play account and not my main one. Okay, now where is the sound? Why is it so quiet? What? Is it just me? It's so quiet. Oh jeez. Oh right, it was just quiet. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you guys hear? Something's transmitting. Is that the actual game? Give me your throwaway team, Duck. Now. Please, thank you. I'm like, I just don't know how to build a team. You know, I have the pieces, but I don't know how to. It's like I have the Lego pieces, but I don't have the instruction booklet. You know, I have the units, but I don't know how to put them together. How do you even build a team around Red Hood or Alice? I'm guessing you. I mean, I guess Red Hood is just Alice, right? So you just build an Alice team, but you replace Alice with Red Hood. Because, yeah, my throwaway team, even my... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I might have to like ditch Moron. I think my Moron team is like not working out that hot. It's not working out as good, which is a shame because I like her as a character and her team does work at times, but I feel like it's like not really working. Hello, Hyman. Okay, you guys still see a black screen? Don't worry about it. I know. Let me change this to English so we can hear. Oh wait, I remember window capture doesn't work with this game for some reason. Or does it? Hey, it does. Okay, never mind. Okay, volume check. How goes it? We are doing fine. We just started, so you didn't miss anything. Great. There's chat. There's this. Say Fuzzy Pickles. Look at the camera. All right. Hold on. I need to wait. I need to say aloha to the camera first. All right. Okay, we're now ready.
Noise.
Boop. Hello. We're here. And we're queer. Maybe. But we're ready. Okay, so like I said, right? Wow, Adventure is actually coming out real soon. Not 5 days. I think he's coming out in 4 days, actually. Oh, lordy. I wasted so many days. Like, I wasted all my resin. Oh, not resin. I mean, I wasted all my stamina doing random stuff because I was like, hey, Adventure materials? You can't pre-farm Adventure materials? No, I'm pretty sure you can. That's like basically my team as well. My 2B team. Huh. What's good when you tap on the screen, but when you tap as a register, like you tap left the screen, but the input's like not where you tap. I'm seeing you on your phone? You tap on the screen, but when you tap as a register, right? Like you tap on the left side of the screen, but Dead Zone? I think Dead Zone is more for like analog sticks though. So you tap on like say the left side, but it registered as like on the right. I think you're a game. I think you should just throw out. I think you should throw out your phone and buy an iPhone 15. I think that's. I don't know if it's just for that one specific game and nothing else. Well, I don't know. Like maybe it's just the problem with the game. I guess. Wait, you do have an iPhone 15? Wait, you actually do? Isn't that the newest one? I was just joking. Wait, what is this? This is like I when I saw this, I was like, this looks like Mog. I thought this was Mog from Nikkei, like that Mog mini game. I was like, it kind of looks exactly like that. Okay, so story, right? I guess you can recap the story because it's been a while. Story recap. Okay, let me try and recap the major story. What happened last time? So we went to a planet called Peanut Colony, right? Peanut Colony. So Peanut Colony, the land of dreams. It's called the land of dreams because it's basically one giant hotel, and basically you rent out a hotel room and you go to sleep. You sleep inside these bathtubs and you go honk shoo me 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 me. You fall asleep and you end up in this like dream world where like it's full of gambling and like hookers and stuff. So everyone gets put into the same dream, and it's supposed to be a place to like, you know, get away from real life, right? So like if you have a crippling illness, or if you're about to die, you can like go into this dream world and kind of like relive like a good life or something, like a better life. But underneath the glitz and glamour is actually a horrible thing due to a an organization or something called the Family that runs this place. And the Family is a little bit sus because they are like literally removing people's memories and like removing their emotions as well. And well, that's the overarching thing, I think. And there was a lady called Firefly, yeah, who was supposedly a stowaway, and she was getting hunted by the police in the dream world. And she was like, help me, help me. And then we help her. And then we like go on an adventure and stuff. And then we find out that she has like a crippling illness in the real world that she's trying to get away from by staying inside the dream world. But then she gets kidnapped. Oh, actually, no, we get like drugged by Sparkle, who's like a gremlin child. And then we fall asleep. And then we get separated. And then we find her. We find Firefly. Then she gets impaled by a bug. She gets stabbed by a bug and dies. I can't believe she freaking died, man. So she dies. We have Black Swan, who's like a memo keeper. She's kind of like a fortune teller, I guess you could say. There's also a lady called Acheron right here, right? She's also a little bit like sus. She's like a space ranger. She's very bad at directions. Yeah, a lot of bubbles. We also have Adventure Ryan, right? Adventure Ryan's kind of like a sleazy car salesman, man, who is kind of sus, but he might not be sus. So Black Swan saves us from the giant centipede demon. No, wait, no, she doesn't. She saves us from Sam. Sam's like a Gundam-ass looking guy that's like a Stellaron hunter as well. So Stellaron hunter is like the people with like Blade, Kafka, and like Silverwolf, right? He's part of their gang. We go fight him, and then Black Swan teleports us out away from him while Acheron is fighting him. And then Adventure Ryan's just like, hey, Acheron's actually the bad woman. She's actually a bad person. And we're like, Nani? What? And then he's just like, hey, so Acheron like actually killed a major bad guy called the Duke Inferno. He actually killed him off screen and stole his like passport. And there's a black square here. That's really weird. And she snuck aboard the peanut colony place. And she's like one of the main reasons why bad things are happening. And she's also a emanator, which is like
world premiere.
She's also an emanator, which is like basically kind of like a, how'd you even describe emanator? Emanators are like gods or something. He's like a god. And then Adventure Ryan is just like, he did the whole like that card the salesman meme, right? Like, I offer you this trade in exchange for this. And so Adventure Ryan's just like, hey, follow me, and I'll like show you the truth or whatever. And then we like follow him to the hotel room where we were situated in. And then we find out that Robin is like another singer. She's like a singer / idol in the Peanut Colony Dream World. She has a brother called Sunday. And we find that Robin's actually dead inside the bathtub. So it's like 2 dead people. And we're like, holy shit, she's dead. How's she dead? And then it like fast forwards to like Sunday. The guy with like the chicken wings. Sparkle calls him Chicken Wing Boy. Because he has like wings on his head. And so Sparkle like dresses up as his sister. And then he's just like, don't you dare mock me, you gremlin child. And then he was just like, once I find out who kills you, my sister, I shall enact justice. And then yeah, that was it. That was the story. Did you guys... Did that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. And then yeah, that's where we left off. Oh yeah, there's also this guy Gallagher over here. This guy. He was in the story for like 5 minutes, and then he kind of walked away and disappeared. And then we never saw him again. It was a Hollow Potter. But apparently he's like... Apparently he gets a much more bigger story focus this time around. So yeah, anyway. Go again. So... Basically, Gamba good. Alright, that's what it was. That's what the story is. Alright. You're not saving your tickets for, wait. Hello? Oh. Oh. You're not saving your tickets for Catherine? Man, I can't believe this game's more graphically intensive than freaking this game's more graphically intensive than Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. You see this? You see like her hand, the hand tracking like lagging? Wow, I can't believe this game's more like I need a better PC, I guess. I need a better PC to play this game and stream at the same time with the VTuber mod. I had to run this at low settings. Low settings, wow. Anyway.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Sus.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family
Wait, she's
can
not there.
testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
So the IPC is basically the IRS, by the way. They're like the tax people.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Oh yeah, bubbles. There's a lot of bubbles. These bubbles contain like memories.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
That's what Acheron is. Acheron is a Galaxy Ranger.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
So if you die in the dream, you actually do not die in real life, actually.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Also, I think drops are enabled, right? That's what Twitch told me. You know what's crazy is that this Ifrit, right? Ifrit, the Duke Inferno person, the game was like shaping him up to be like this giant evil person, especially before the Penacony event. Like when Ranmei and Dr. Ratio came out, he was supposed to be like this giant bad guy, and then he just gets killed off screen by Acheron, which is, I guess it's kind of funny. Can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope
Yo,
you
you drop.
realize
Yo,
that wherever
congratulations.
that
Don't forget to
legacy is
thank your
concerned,
streamer, by the way.
Covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony.
Alright, I need
Everyone's got
drops
their
enabled.
own agenda.
Drops enabled. You gotta put the drops enabled in your title. Alright, there. No effort fan art. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of weird though, the decision to just kill him off screen. Maybe we'll get like a
Careful you don't get
flashback one.
stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Black Swan, my beloved.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
Thanks, Romax. Yo, you got you got both of those things? Wow.
Friend, let's not beat around the
Why did
bush
I not
here.
get?
The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Whoa, perfect timing because he's coming out in like 5 days.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
Wink,
I'm
wink,
talking
nudge, nudge.
ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I got something on right now.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
Oh, that's the next drops you get, Romax, actually. So you gotta watch more, alright?
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Nah, Robin's not dead. They don't have the bolas to kill anyone yet, alright? No one's actually dead. Hello, yokai. I've seen hotter.
Truly a once
He's
in a
okay.
blue moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC.
Wait, which guy?
It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. The Nameless would never associate with IPC. Well, we actually, like, did stuff with Topaz, and she's part of the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
I don't get paid enough for this.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Oh, you mean... Oh, right. You mean Inhibitor Lune. Oh, that guy. I thought you meant, like, something else that was outside of this game.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always
Yeah, I know who
use
you're
a
talking
little
about
more funding.
I thought you were, like, doing a
Don't
different
mention
reference.
it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to
He
uncovering
is
the truth about
yokai.
death with
He's coming out in, like, 3 or 4 days. That's why I'm doing this now. Because, like, I thought I had to wait until he came out to farm his, like, upgrade materials. But I think you can do it now. I think you can do it now. It's just that it's locked behind main story. So I've wasted a lot of days. So I'm doing this right now.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
You know what, Krybaka? That's not a surprise. Does she also, like, simp for Inhibitor Lune? I feel like Inhibitor Lune is like a Jenna Yu character, actually.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Wow. You know, I said Himiko's my favorite character here, right? But, like, you know, Black Swan, I don't know, she's like, taking over for me. 5th place? Really? If I know Jenna Yu, and I don't know her at all, but I feel like she would, I don't know why, I feel like she would like Inhibitor Lune the most. Adventurine is her favorite. So that means if she must like... Oh, Sunday, of course. Okay, yeah, I get the picture.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Really? Huh.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Nameless cannot turn blind-eyed evil. Fireside's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. Playing it safe seems to be a smart move. Can I toss a die to later decide for me?
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks.
You know what's funny about gambling? The character that I play in Maple Story, right? The class that I play has a buff that's like RNG. And that buff, you actually throw dice. Like, the amount of buffs you get is dependent on, like, which number the dice, like, falls on. Like, between 1 and 6.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Wait, have you noticed anything unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through their chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Come.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. She hands a card over you.
There you go.
Oh, a magic
small
card. A
parting
magic
gift.
trick.
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
It's March 7th. Ton, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Ton. They run into trouble, got separated in the memory zone, but Ton is of the memory keeper. Feels so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off to expressing help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. I finished investigating on my side. Wish we meet. Ton, it's great to see you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. Now, she died in a dream world. She didn't actually die in like real life. So it's like, you know, it's fine.
Is Himiko okay?
Fate's Epistle. Piss. Departing gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without memory keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. Excuse me. Alright, time to teleport. What's this? Alright. I have not done any of these, like, side things yet. Did all in my main counter.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh no, you're rushing the story? The epic story? Where are you on right now? Oh, some time ago. Oh, flashback. Deep in the memory zone. Whoa, anime!
Now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh, wait, what? Daisy. Wait. Is this where we see the Duke Inferno actually die? I think it is. Yeah. Wow, he actually did die off screen.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
What a shame. What a shame. I remember like people being like, "Where? Wow, I can't wait for the Duke Inferno to be a playable character." And now he's like, he just gets killed off
You're
screen.
still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Zaza Burt.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Someone take the blunt away from Robert, man. Cats are not supposed to smoke weed.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
So if I understand, the Duke Inferno and like his gang, they're like massive fanboys of like an Aeon of destruction, I think, which is like a god, right? And yet that god doesn't know they exist, or rather, they don't care. They don't even acknowledge them.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy.
I think they'll get us banned.
Until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose.
Then he gets like one shot, like a jobber. Duns, is he like an NPC? I'm gonna assume that he is, and that yeah. Whoa, you have a lot. You have a lot to do, actually, in the main story.
Is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn.
What?
It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
What?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Oh, okay.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Kingdom Hearts.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I don't know what that anime is. So I'm just gonna say yes.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
Lol.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Nani?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Yeah, take it off.
It's not yet time.
I'm gonna assume when Sam becomes a playable character, because he's gonna be a playable character, because like there's like a leaked kit for him already. I'm gonna assume like when he becomes a playable character, it'll be like him but without his armor. Like it's gonna be like
I don't need help.
you just said.
But I can give you
His
a
actual flesh.
suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
What are we on right now? 2.1? Right? Yeah.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Oh yeah. Boot. Boot.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
Supposedly, Robin is a... Well, yeah, she's a Harmony character, as we know. But supposedly, she's like a Harmony character that benefits follow-up characters more. And apparently, she has an ultimate where, like, after she uses it, she literally can't move for, like, 2 turns or something. So, if she's gonna be a follow-up buffer, then I guess I'll try and get her. It's gonna be hard, though. If she's coming right after Aventurine, then it's gonna be kind of hard trying to get Aventurine and her. But if that's the case, then I'll skip her on my main account, and then I'll get Booty. I'll get Booty because on my main account, because I don't have a physical DPS on that account.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Arlecchino? You okay? Is that who you're talking about? I looked at Zajeff's video. He put a 1 hour video out, like a pre-analysis video. I didn't watch the whole thing. I like skipped through it. But I'm kind of disappointed that she's basically just another Hu Tao. And Another Hu Tao that you run in vape teams with like Bennett and like Shin Shogun and like Zhongli. So you just like plop Hu Tao out and you put her in a team, and then that's it. Difference being that she's easier to use, so you don't have to jump cancel, and you cannot heal her. She relies on her own self-healing.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
But you can also use like, you can also use her on other teams, like I haven't played the game in like months, so I can't really tell. But like, you can use her with like Chevulite. I don't know what her name is, Chevulite, the lady with like the giant nutcracker hat and eye patch. I don't know what she does, but apparently you can run her with her. But it seems like, you know, the easiest go-to team for Arlecchino is just like, you know, another vape team. We got ads. So I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Chat room. Thanks for watching. So I am a little bit disappointed that like after like years, after 3 years, you still end up using the same exact characters, right? And that there's no real like new team compositions. I don't know if you can hear me though, but I'll reiterate after the ads.
Joe, please lower your mouse sensitivity. Oh, sure. Hang on. Just for you, buddy. All right. All right. Much better. Thanks.
Oh my god, the ukes. Oh shit. I am Levi. Levi. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, dude. Brother? Fucking Scrungo Chronicles over here. What the shit is this? What?
I remember those Funger streams. Those were fun. And how old is that? I think those streams were like years ago, actually. Okay, we're back from the ads. So yeah, Yokai, if you're still here and you didn't hear me before, to reiterate, Arlecchino, I mean, she looks cool, she looks flashy and all that. I'm just a little bit disappointed that it seems like her gameplay and stuff is like basically nothing new, and the teams that you supposedly run with her is like nothing new. Just use her in the same exact teams. So yeah, I was hoping that she'll be like, you know, she'd be like more different, I guess. I don't know, maybe there's only so much creativity you can do when you have like characters, when you have like 40 something characters, I think, at this point. But who knows? I'll still get her. Anyway, we're back.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Wow, no epic battle between them.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Sorry, no spoilers.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Damn, she's an extra.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Man, this fanfiction sucks. Gotta get new scriptwriters.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
And
I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Edge.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Yeah, so you can figure it out already. The lead kit for Sam is that he's a fire destruction character.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
I'm still a little bit confused as to what's happening. There's a lot of talking. I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot of talking. Present day.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss
Himiko,
Robin
my beloved.
to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Fight. Chat fight.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Ventron is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Time to play Phoenix right.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Please, no bully. It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him. Got a lot out of him too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Our boy will collaborate. Wait, always open the pool for your game account. Oh, he is a gambler. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That's a lot of money. Well, that's actually not a lot of money, to be honest. Bro, you should be more prudent with your money. I'll take them all just this one time. Oops, I pressed send too early. Bro. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So, her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Who am I crushing on in Honkai? When Flower says nobody, she means everyone, actually. Himoko's the obvious one, and Black Swan, but I don't have Black Swan in this account. Because I guess Acheron as well.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Play along, chat. Come on. Come on. No need to be like, I don't like anyone.
The existence of death will be covered up by the
Well, you cannot like anyone. I guess.
So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Holy, that's a lot of talking. Perhaps he's going for the hotel. Perhaps he's going for the family. Perhaps he's going for Acheron. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express. Death. Yeah, it's funny because you can't really die in this dream world. Family.
He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on.
Oh yeah, I saw the
The
Reddit
fact
post
that the
about that.
IPC
Duck.
dispatched Aventurine
That's pretty
shows
funny.
that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Well, are there few men, or is it the fact that I just so happen to not pull many like male characters? That's why, Potter. You know, it just so happens that you see me play with like a lot of female characters. Oh, perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC
Like, I
would
just,
dare take lightly. Aventurine is a
coincidentally,
shrewd
I guess,
merchant, and there's
skipped
no
all the male
way
characters.
He doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Probing, huh? Aliens? No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also,
I mean, that's kind of the case with like female characters as well.
he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing
Gamba.
to go all in
Gamba.
to win.
You only like Himiko because of her hair. Wow. Only liking someone because of their hair. It's like Patrick saying Gary only likes him because of his shorts. Clocky smile is absolutely horrendous. Well, if you look at the characters, hey, I'm missing one creature. There's 46 characters. I don't know if you can filter this by like gender. I don't think you can. I mean, well, Argenti. I mean, do you like these B shonen characters? His hair highlights is literally just a sparkle. Dr. Ratio, Donghong, Arlen, Luca, Gallagher, Gepard, Lord Ta, Jingyuan, Blade, Yenqing, Inhibitor Lune, Sampo, He's Misha, I suppose. Yeah, redheaded. I don't know, a lot of characters that I happen to like as well. Just so I happen to have red hair as well, right? This is my free-to-play account. I don't have Gephardt on my free-to-play account. I have him on my main account though. Here's my first 5-star. That's why I need Aventurine, because I literally do not have any 5-star like healers or preservation characters, right? I don't have Ho, I don't have Gephardt, I don't have Lord Ta, I don't have Fushen. Literally, I don't. So, which is why I need Aventurine. Actually need him. Right now, I'm working on, not working on, right now, I'm like using Natasha and like main character, which are like not very good options. Especially for late game where like enemies do like so many things, you know? They do so many things, they attack your entire party, you know, they have like a shit ton of debuffs and like mechanics.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Gepard's a furry. What? He's like Giga Chad. Gepard literally like there's a image of Gepard like literally like casually holding onto a falling pillar with one hand, by the way. Like it was about to fall onto a lady and he casually just like lifts it or holds onto it with like one hand.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he's stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which
I wish I was a
only
furry,
serves to
Giga
make
Chad.
him
That way I
seem
get like
more
the best of
suspicious.
both worlds, you know? The furry community is like humongous. But why though? He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
I don't know who that is.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Wood. Very gentle woman, very mysterious, very powerful. Gentle. Weird, I can't remember. Wow, illusion of choice.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
True.
Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
And then Ashton Kutcher comes out and is like, "You've been punked."
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
True.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Why don't we go say hello to like Sunday? I mean, we met him, and he's like, Robin's sister. I mean, brother.
What a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
I'll call Tolomeo's for some Diet Coke.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders
They've used
that
among
she
so many
witnessed
times.
are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
That is true.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things
What is this?
worth
Yakuza Infinite Wealth
focusing
split off into
on
two groups?
inside the dreamscape.
We all know what happened to the
I'll
story.
Investigate those, and we can link up again later.
I was reading a lot of Reddit threads about like people's disappointments with the ending for Yakuza and how there's a lot of like plot points and loopholes that never got like resolved. Like people were like, someone said like, man, they should have done like an epilogue where like, you know, you see Ebina in the prison, you see like, you know, Lani and Ichiban's mother or something. Like a lot of just like loose ends that they could have shown, but they just like didn't do it.
Worth focusing on. Oh.
And how
No
some
problem.
people thought that
I'll leave it to
Ichiban
you.
trying to like rehabilitate Eiji was like extremely out of character, or like Eiji had like literally no redeeming qualities, and like why he suddenly became like remorseful and stuff like that.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Dan, I thought the same thing. We're basically friends now. We're basically friends, right? That's how it works.
Keep in touch.
And someone even like echoed the same sentiment of like, you know, Kiryu and Ichiban, somehow they both reconvene at the you know, the hideout, right? The bomb hideout, and they all suddenly dress differently. There's no like midpoint of them meeting each other again. It's just like boom, time skip.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Sus. Whoa. Monka.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
You are in Honkai Impact 3rd.
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
That is true, actually.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind
Well,
this
it's like if you play Honkai Impact 3rd, there's probably people that play Honkai Impact 3rd, right? And they're like pointing at the screen, be like, I know that reference. But I don't. Because I played Honkai Impact 3rd, but I never really got into it. But this Welt is seemingly the same exact Welt from like that game. So it's like, whoa, continuity.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
And Walt is supposedly like extremely overpowered in the universe, or in the lore. And in this one, he's like actually weakened.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Dang. Chad.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, And I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
You like his tired eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Damn. Same time. At the same time, Hotel Real
closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage.
You can't say
not
heck.
the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad.
I think this is the trailer that I showed you guys, the dancing one.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Okay, and now, well, obviously I didn't play Endgame,
Rooms
but
are
I
charmingly
play it then,
minimalist.
I guess.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Wow, spoilers!
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
That sounds like a gremlin.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those?
Are these those characters that we saw in the leak? Well, no leaks. The lady with the, like the red hood looking, like red hair, pirate lady. Everyone's like booba booba awooga.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Please pay $5 more to continue.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Quick, someone get rid of this spoiler bar.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
Who?
No. Is this not a memory?
Puss in bio.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
Constant.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an
Oh.
unforgettable time together.
Oh, I see. Oh, Constance is this lady, by the way. This lady. Boom. This lady. Mole.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side. Yeehaw, is that Robert? Oh. Nice. It's Booty.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
This is some big words.
The formation
Bleach
of
Japan.
the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
These are some very big words.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
He is, yes.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive
I had this
the
idea.
arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own
I had this
folk
idea
beliefs
for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now it's probably stupid and it's like awful, but my idea was I wish there was a Tatara-chan boss battle, and what it'll be is it'll be like a hologram of like Tatara-chan, right? But you're not fighting her, you're fighting like, you know, other bad people, right? But she's like a hologram and it's being live streamed. I think that would have been pretty sick, actually.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Who's this?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
Lady, this is a Wendy's. Hmm?
You promised us a land of honey.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
What is even happening? What are all these words?
Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy free eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
Oh, it's an actual hour timer. What?
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Mr. President. That's his real name, I guess.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. You gotta see the burn.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Like Gallagher?
Just as you guessed.
That didn't sound like
Nobody
Horatio.
outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death
Dr.
would
Horatio
actually
is-
descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family?
He's such a...
Let alone
He's so
that the
pretty,
victim
isn't
would
he?
be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
I mean, sure, Venturine's pretty, but Dr. Horatio, he's just so pretty.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Well, there you go. So, I think Firefly died in real life, but like... No, not Firefly, Robin. And Firefly died in a dream, so yeah, she's fine.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
But he just said he tried committing suicide now many times. That's what he was implying, right?
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
Meme. Pokemon?
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho.
Dang.
But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Robin Stanton is Sparkle, I believe.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, Find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
That is, I believe that's where Gallagher is from. Well, that's like his gang
Things
as well.
aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
What?
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Dang, that was a very roundabout way of saying lol no.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
The man?
Who?
Sunday.
Dun dun dun.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
I don't think Robin's dead because, I mean, if she's dead, then because she's a playable character. But then how, because whenever new characters come out, they have like a companion mission. So like, if she's dead, I mean, then the companion mission would make no sense. Unless it somehow like takes place before she died. Yeah, that one looks good. Do you think it's fake or do you think it's real?
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
You know, Dr. Ratio and Aventurine actually go pretty well in a team, like actual team. You put them together in a team and it will actually work out.
Fortress? Oh, I like this.
So like, yeah, Husbando
I dealt
team
with the warlords of the Amanica star system
could actually be a
not
thing.
long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Dang.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh, we actually get to see the family? Like real? Whoa, we get to play as, we actually get to play as Aventurine? The story unfolds, you have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering character's POV the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your party. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV and ongoing mission or completed mission is in. Wait. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV and ongoing mission or completed... does this make sense? I don't think it does. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's Ensemble. Ah. That's kind of neat. Whoa, you get to actually play as them? That's insane.
Feeling lucky.
Gamba. He can't actually check his... he can't actually check his detail, though. Oh, game. But what you can run, and what I do plan on running is, list team. Yeah, Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, Topaz, and I don't actually know for the last one, actually. The perfect candidate would be Runmei. That way she buffs all three of them, but I do not have her. So I don't know what to put in the fourth slot, actually. Maybe Palo? Maybe. And then the other side, you can just run like the Fire MC or Gallagher, and then like, you know, Acheron and 2 other Nihility characters. I wonder, maybe you get to actually play as them. Maybe. Surely. Oh, 27 chests. Well, actually 24. But still. Alright, so it is true. Okay, you just had to go through the main story in order to get his farming, or to farm his trace materials.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Who lost the sassy child?
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio.
Oh, that's his
Punch
name.
virtual particle clock is
I was like, who's
impressive.
Veritas? Okay.
Excuse me?
Nice clock.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Okay.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Uh-huh.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dream.
Oh no, puzzles!
With the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Oh yeah, Ratio is an actual emote. Yeah. Kona. Hey, Kona? Gone to the side room to verify something before setting. Okay.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course. We can also...
Okay, so ads are happening real soon, and there's gonna be a longer break because I need to go to the bathroom. And I mean, go to the bathroom, alright? Is this PT? This is not PT. Oh, you know, I'm a master at puzzles, right? So we have these bubble charges, and you need these bubble charges to go up these little, like, gooey things. Every time you use one, it's -1, of course. Wait, you get to actually play as Ratio? That's actually kind of sick. That's actually really sick, actually. What the heck? Oh.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Oh, ads are gonna start in 1 minute.
Risk warning. Enemy data sync net marker festival.
How loud is this? Is it loud? It's a little bit loud. So Dr. Ratio, his basically what he does is this.
Oh. The market is on fire.
Yeah, he's actually using it. That's kind of sick, actually. So Dr. Ratio, right? As you can see, he has a 1 out of 7, right? Actually, let's wait until we actually get to see him. So Dr. Ratio, right? as you can see, he has this mechanic here that's like 0 out of 7, right? So basically, every time he or his teammates get attacked, it goes up by 1. Or if a party member uses a follow-up attack, it also goes up by 1. And basically, by the time it gets to 7, or when it gets to 7, he unleashes an AoE attack. Well, it's not an AoE attack, it's a bounce attack, which means that it hits 1 enemy and it bounces 6 times, I think. So ideally, you bounce it on like 1 enemy, so that way, you know, a lot of them gets that way the damage is focused on 1 target. But his E is basically a shield, a team-wide shield, so it's like Gepard's shield, Gepard's ult, which is slightly weaker, but the fact is it's not tied to his ult, so you can use skill points on it, and it can stack up, it can stack to itself. So whenever you have a shield up and enemies hit you, it becomes stronger. So you can play him completely SP positive.
Watch your head.
So that's why it's good to run him with, you know, follow-up characters. Because literally, you know, Ratio and Topaz are both follow-up characters. And I was gonna be sick. So right now, Ratio's ult, what Ratio's ult does is it puts like a debuff on enemy, and when anyone hits that enemy, he launches a follow-up attack. So Payla's gonna use her ult, Ratio's gonna launch a follow-up attack, Aventurine's gonna launch his follow-up attack, and Topaz probably launch her follow-up attack as well, I think. Because Numby gets pushed up. And then Numby? Oh, and Topaz again, and then Numby? Oh, no Numby, because Payla's faster. But you see the idea, right?
Easy, Numby. Liquidate it.
I hit the mark.
And then his ult, I think his ult just puts a debuff that increases enemies, it makes enemies take higher crit damage, I think.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, it's also Gamba. It's also Gamba because he also gets more stacks of his little thing, and the amount he gets is like random between 1 and 7, I think.
Ready for another?
Let the valuation go. Nothing.
Watch your head.
Answer me. 0 points.
So basically,
Data secure.
if you have Aventurine Ratio, everyone gets a Ratio, but if you have Aventurine Ratio Topaz, Simulated Universe is going to be extremely easy because you can just run the Elation path, which focuses on follow-up attacks, and you can just like steamroll it. Now you can also meme
Time to make a decision.
and run like Clara as well, because Clara's counterattack also counts as a follow-up attack. So I don't have Clara, but I feel like that would be kind of funny, actually. So you basically run like 3 DPS characters with no support. So you have no support and you have no buffer and no debuffer. You're kind of just relying on everyone doing follow-up attacks.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Liquidate it. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. And I didn't see it, but Aventurine's shield did not like get destroyed at all. So like he's actually perfect for anyone that needs any sort of like 5-star preservation unit. If you need any sort of 5-star sustain, then yeah, he's excellent. And you don't need to run him in a follow-up team. You can also run him as like a general shielder. It's just that with follow-up teams, he can just, you know, follow-up units, he just, you know, gets his things faster. Blah. Actually, Topaz. Yeah, I guess Topaz is kind of like a buffer or debuffer because her mark counts as a thing. But yeah, either way, I think Topaz is like in a weird spot because some people say she's not good and like you do way more damage. Like apparently Dr. Ratio's best teams don't even have her. Like it's better if you replace Topaz with like an actual debuffer or buffer for Dr. Ratio instead of Topaz. So like she's, I don't know, she's kind of in a weird place. Oh, I thought you said like you're gonna use Dr. Ratio with Acheron. You know what? I did a team. I did a meme team with like Ratio, Topaz, and Acheron and Simulated Universe. It actually works out pretty well. But then again, everything works out in the simulated universe. Now, the reason I'm not picking up that treasure chest is because I want to wait until I gather all the chests like all at once. If that makes sense. I don't want to like pick up chests on the way and then be like, oh no, which one am I missing? I guess one downside of Aventurine, I guess you could say, is that your team is still pretty vulnerable to debuffs. He has like, I believe he has a 60-something% effect resistance. Like he increases your team's effect resistance by like 60-something%. But like unlike Fushen that can like tank one debuff, his is kind of RNG. Is this too loud, by the way? Like, I remember watching a video of the annoying ass, like... What's that enemy called that can, like, what's that really annoying enemy called that, like, summons fishes and he imprisons you every turn? Oh, the Oraton? The Aura something.
Bust.
But, like, there was a video of, like, someone using Aventurine against that enemy, right? So that enemy is really annoying. The enemy is really annoying because I can spam this like imprison thing, which basically delays your like entire team's action. And he can spam it. He can spam that move. And in that video, Aventurine did not like block any of it. I mean, it's fitting because he's a Gambit character. Mark them off from a map. There's no, like, pins. There's no pins. It's only a little bit loud when I get into battle, though. That's the thing. Other than that, it's not, like, too loud. Like, cutscenes and stuff is fine. I guess I should just lower the sound effects. Like that. I bunkered this. Okay, so this new enemy just transforms into a random enemy. That's not that bad, I guess.
Mediocre. Watch your head.
Also, Aventurine is easy to build because he straight up gets free crit rate based on his defense. So he gets a free 40% crit rate.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
All you need is 4,000 defense, I think. So people have been building him for like defense orb and defense rope. Like apparently you don't need an energy recharge rope because his energy cost is really low already. You can also build him as like a sub DPS. So instead of using a defense chest piece, you can run like a crit rate or crit damage one. Okay, so in order to fix this, you need to go back to this thing, recharge this. But there's no doubt he's going to be absolutely one of the best characters in the game. But like, I don't need him in my main account, so I'm going to skip him because I already have like Ho and Ushen, right? And Gepard, so I don't need another
6
sustain.
nightingales facing in different directions.
Ah, wait, did I just miss ads? I think we just missed ads. I like I said, I need to go to the bathroom. So 6 burbs facing in different directions. Hold on, let me, I'm not cheating. This is using, I'm not cheating. This is called using tools available to me, alright?
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
They're roommates. The 2 return on the pod they came from. They're roommates. No, I need to go to the bathroom, like, badly. It's not poo. It's not poo. It's poo break, actually. Sorry. We need the poo break. So I will be right back, alright? Don't go anywhere. Alright? I mean, you can go anywhere, I guess, if you want to. But, you know, I'll be sad. And you don't want me to be sad, right? They are the, Kaveh and Al Hytham. Yeah. You're back? Oh, well, yeah, I need to go to the back. So you're back, I'm gone. Otter, you take over the stream, alright? You're in charge. Wow, we got a recent clip? Hong Kong. That was actually a perfect clip. That's actually a perfectly timed clip. Who clipped that one? Who clipped that one? Whoever clipped that one gets a sub. I did stuff. Can we get some verification? Can you verify that Duck clipped it? Anyway, I'll be right back.
We've betrayed the trust of all our loved ones. We've destroyed precious and valuable natural objects. We've caused serious injury or death. I love adventure games!
Yeah. And then I have colored glass sandals. Okay. Oh wait, what do I do with these? Oh, okay, I place them. Okay. Hang on, the color of the sand? Baby?
What?
It is color of the sand, right? I'm just making sure you understand me. I have glasses of colored sand balls.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then you can, I'm assuming you, because what you were saying, you could figure
the order that they go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking marble.
My best trait is being funny, and my downfall. my downfall is being too funny. It's just so hard being so funny. Kill this one. Please die.
I didn't fire a shot. I did not say I have to do it in this life. I just said the next enemy that I shoot at, I have to hit. We're like 500 million community subs. How much money is that actually, though? Like, how much actually is that?
This looks like Dick Tracy villains.
America's most wanted. That police composite don't do justice to your
Tiny Head Trejo.
Shut your mouth.
Snoop Davis. And Eggplant Face.
Could use the exercise.
What are you doing here, Crow?
Oh, you know, just thought I'd come back. Just a matter of time before we take.
I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know how you can make me fix a situation such as this when I'm just trying my best to be who I am.
Well, being a bitch isn't who you are, is it? Maybe if you tried to be nice to me, I wouldn't be mean to you. Now come on and rub my tummy, please. Oh, come on.
Is that what you want?
What did you put hardcore on? Triple S tier. Oh, yeah. I don't really understand what hardcore means, but... You know, like Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Oh, like hard mode. Yeah. You like the kind of tricks that, like, will land you in the hospital, yeah.
Chasing a star.
You turn it on, then you're gone. Yeah, you drive me crazy, crazy, crazy for you, baby. What can I do, honey? I feel like the color blue. With every step you take, your pals carrying your hope. This memory's
Oh, Jesus. That kind of sucks. That you have to do something for someone else. Like, do your own shit. No, Harvest. You tell them. You tell them. You know what you tell them? Fuck off. You do your own shit. And then they're gonna be like, oh, I guess he's serious. No, I mean, you have to talk to them and persuade them, like, with dialogue trees. Oh!
What are you doing? 全フォーカスオフダンス。Mystery. Oh, it's amazing.
I'm back. I'm gonna eat something right now because I'm hungry. All right. How hungry? I'm hungry. So that being said, hey Duck, do you have any more personality quizzes? So, I did say that next week I wanted to try out that dishwashing simulator game. But like, okay, so Ella played it. I didn't watch him play it, but he played it and he beat it in like 4 hours. So I think it's a really short game. Jujutsu Kaisen? Like a what? Which Jujutsu Kaisen character are you? Like that type of quiz? Oh, I love this trail. I love this rice cracker trail mix, man. By Arewa, no, Arare rice cracker mix. Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah, I'm more into Avatar. Oh, that's a Jujutsu one. Wait, we could share the Avatar one. That'd be sick. Oh, the official one. Thank you. All right. Which Jujutsu Kaisen character are you? I don't know who this guy is, but I want to be the Pan Bear. Someone just stole your lunchbox and your favorite meal. What do you do? I'll fight for them back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see water. What is one word that describes me? Chat, do any of these words describe me? I don't think so. Competitive. Well, it depends, but I feel like I can. I'm cool? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Duck. I know I am. No, I mean thanks. That's why I don't play Overwatch or Call of Duty, because I know I'll just beat everyone, alright? I'll beat everyone in that game, and I'm just giving everyone else a chance, alright? Pick song lyrics. Say a little, do a lot. Hey, I'm not giving up today. Self-taught, checking things off my to-do list. But at least try to find out who you are in the room with. Sit in silence, don't care for it. I got no excuses. I guess I got no excuses. A kid started crying in front of you. You walk away and scoff. Push the kid and tell them to stop crying. Walk past the kid. I'm not good with kids or people. I would ask the kid why. Ask why the kid was crying. It's annoying, but I could possibly help the child stop crying. Shut up. Shut it up with a sock in its mouth. Discipline the kid by lightly spanking them. Wow. Honestly, it's a Friday night. What am I doing? Hang out with myself, staying in, watching movies, catch up on some work, going shopping, think about how life sucks. Wait, this one? Oh, this one? It's my birthday. What do I like to do? I don't want to celebrate that I was born. Open presents. Upstairs, hang out myself. What is this one? Some of these are like the same though. Favorite type of music? Pop to bop to classical K-pop. We need a K-pop in. We need some K-pop emote actually. All of these are fine. Very classic though. Someone tells you that they like you. What'd be my response? What? But like why? Well, I don't like you, so go. Tell me everything you like about me. Okay, so when are we getting married? Well, it depends on the person though. Really? That's amazing because I like you too. Personality type. What is this hairstyle? Introverted. There you go. Weird scenario. Someone pushes you up a skyscraper. What do you do at that moment? What is that plan? I would either just follow or find a way to live and go push that person out of a skyscraper. I'm angry. Why would someone do that to me? I'll find a way back up and murder them. I would already have a trampoline at the bottom. I would grab the other person, have a landing at the bottom, and toss them to the ground while I land on the cushion, safe and sound while they're dead. I would use my animals to land. I would eventually find the person that pushed me. Favorite sport? None of them. But I guess running is pretty good. What vibe do I give off? Chat. Honestly though, I'm a toge. I'm a togepi. I tend to be more cold, quiet type. People usually underestimate you because you're quiet. But once you're called to fight, people see the real you. Yo, that's just like me for real, for real. Is Cry Baka here? I think she watches Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, bestie. Alright, what up? Oh, do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Because we just did a which Jujutsu Kaisen are you? And I'm Toge. Who's Toge? Is he cool? Is he a cool character? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Now, still kind of hungry. I can only talk in sushi ingredients. Like, dang, really? Dang, okay, I like this guy. He's my favorite character. Okay, let's see. Which element do you think I am? Who's my favorite avatar? Aang? Wait. Let me see. Who's Avatar Kyoshi? Is that the lady? Oh yeah, it is. And Roku is the guy, right? Ah, My boy Aang. It's dinner time, pick my ideal meal. Spicy, hearty banquet. Hearty? Animal would be my companion? Yo, Appa. You got Airbender. Yeah, if I pick Aang and Flying Bison, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get like air. Dragon, yeah. To win a fight, what approach should I take? Evade, defend, neutralize non-violently, stand your ground, block attacks, use it with strength. Heavy offense, keep moving, dodge while attack. Counter-strike. How do I process my emotions? Introspectively. I'm an earthbender. Sick. Solid as a mountain, your stability makes you an earthbender. You handle challenges with resilience and purpose and reflect an unshakable resolve that mirrors your unwavering determination. Persistence is your superpower. I mean, sick. I mean, earthbenders ended up becoming like what, metal benders, right? At the end, they learned to bend metal. But I think realistically, I think water bending is the most broken and overpowered element because you can blood bend, right? You literally control people's blood. So I'm pretty sure blood bending is the most overpowered power in the universe. True color personality. Oh, Alright, see. My feelings easily get hurt. True, but I don't think there's many people with artificial hips. My feelings easily get hurt. Yes. I frequently sacrifice my needs and wants for the needs of and wants of others. Not real, I don't think. In relationships, I tend to be extremely romantic. I don't know. I do not know. Whenever Boop and stuff try to do like a bit, I'm like, no, don't do that. But I feel like in an actual relationship, I think I will, alright? I think I will be, in an ideal world. The rules and structures of society are made to be respected and kept rather than challenged and overthrown. Yeah, I schedule my days rather than... Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. My working space is neat, orderly, and systemized. I would say yes, in a way. I can think very deeply about important life topics. What do you mean by important, though? Yes. Sometimes come across as being cold or distant. I don't think so. Constantly hungry for knowledge. I guess in a way, yeah. Excitement and adventure is vital for me. Excitement and adventure. I don't think so. Find it hard to make long-term commitments. I guess. Act first, think later. Do I do that a lot? I think like lately I have, yes. Goal! I'm gold! Stable, organized, and goal-orientated. Alright. Self-sufficient, dutiful, committed, responsible, thorough, faithful, practical, systematic, helpful, efficient, sensible. My weaknesses are bossiness, uptightness, judgmentalism, predictability, tendency to control, narrow-mindedness, dullness. I don't think so. I don't think I'm very bossy. I don't think I'm very uptight. I don't think I'm judgmental. Am I predictable? Maybe. Do I control people? Not really. I think I'm pretty open-minded. Dullness, though, yes. My needs are useful, stability, structure, and commitments. I'm Mother Teresa. You may now call me Mother Ton, alright? I mean Father Ton. Everyone's blue? How'd you all get the same color? That's so weird. It's like you're a chat. It's like you are a chat. Does this only have orange, gold, green, or blue? Like, these are the only options? Oh, hello, Kyra. I like how the auto captions translated that to hello, car. Alignment test. All right, this will be the last one because I finished drinking. Alignment test. Ooh. Wait, I think we did this one. Yeah, this one ages ago, and I got like neutral bard. But I can try it again. Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Seek compromise. Seek compromise. Seek compromise. Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in time of need? Only. I'm sorry. Would you betray a family member to advance your own career? No. Do you respect the leaders of your family? None of these are like good. Not this one, not this one. Where's like a midpoint between these two? They're not that out of touch. If your family had arranged a marriage if your family had arranged a marriage to someone loathsome, a loathsome dung eater, work against the union. You're estranged from a family member. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. This one, I guess. A powerful but corrupt judge offers you wealth if you testify against your friend. Refuse to testify. Do you become close to friends or hold most people at a safe distance? I guess a few close friends. Have you ever betrayed a friend? Chat? I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me take my cover cross. No. How do you view How do you view lifelong commitment to a single romantic partner? Such a one would be ideal if it's achievable. Do you insist on repayment when lending money to friends? Yes. Are you still in touch with childhood friends? No, not really. Do you donate time and money to improve the local community? No. Well, your community is threatened with invasion. Do you? Chat's like, help, 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 no help, no help. Defend the area. Can I borrow 1,000,000 points? No. If you are injured and required immediate assistance, would members of your hometown agree to help? Probably not. I mean, just because we don't know each other. Do you respect the laws and authorities? Yeah, I guess. Do members of your hometown shun, avoid, or mock you? No. Would you stand for an office or seek to represent the interests of the community? Not really. Your country is racked with famine. Would you? Steal? Hey, this one. If offered enough money, would you slip a poison in your king's drink? Yes. A plague is sweeping across your country. Would you? Avoid contact with the sick. Do you respect the lawful authority of the rulers of the land? Ruler is no better than anyone else. If you were offered a reasonably lucrative deal, would you spy for a hostile foreign power? No. Would you rely on government to enforce contracts and property rights? I do not know what this means. Yes. Because I don't know what it means. If in prison, would you injure or kill others to escape? Do you accept the noble's right to treat badly the serfs who work on his land? No one has any right to treat others badly. Do you have accidentally committed a crime? Yes. If guilty, would I confess to a crime? Yeah. Would you express a revolutionary political opinion if threatened with punishment? Nah. While traversing, we're traveling and witness an assault. You order to testify, which will delay your travel significantly. Yeah. What is the best use of wealth? Help destitute and less fortunate, provide the needs. When confronted by beggars, By using magic, you could fool village merchants into thinking your copper piece is made of gold. No. You have two job offers. One pays more, but the other is more secure and steady. Honestly, having stability, I think. This one, yes. What's the best path to wealth? It's a matter of luck and being in the right place and the right time. Staying flexible and taking advantage of good opportunities. Yeah, probably this one. Staying flexible and taking advantage of good opportunities. That's really what luck is. If you accepted a job or contract, but you tried to finish the task, it got much more dangerous. Maybe we can renegotiate. Alright, what's my alignment? I am... yeah. True neutral. That is so boring. That is such a boring, like, alignment. I'm like a graham cracker, you know? I'm a plain graham cracker. I'm just that emote of the male guy just standing still. Anyway, yeah, thanks. That was pretty good, I guess. Alright. Oh, did you get lawful good? Seems that all it takes for this door to open is returning the statue to its original position. So all of us is facing away? Let me just try and copy the map. And then straight right. Yeah. Okay.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
True, it's true neutral is best one because you can do whatever I want. True. I guess so.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
No.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Chaotic evil Andes.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Yeah, feels good, man. Oh, got clocks. Lawful neutral? Oh, even a better person than I am.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
Ah, how astute.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Did you guys ever go into like sand pits when you were in like primary school?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Bird. This is the Origami bird. Birds do not talk.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Man.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right?
Yeah, sandboxes, sand pits. Just like, you know. Because like our primary school had like a giant sand pit. I don't trust going inside of it though.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Bird. Yank the bird. Saving it for last time? I mean, saving it for a rainy day.
Found it. This is it.
Okay. Man, getting all the treasure chests... Getting all the treasure chests in these, like, upside-down worlds is gonna be annoying. And the fact is, I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again on my main account. As well. Oh, gonna have to kill them, I guess.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory.
So you already start off with like,
Ready for another?
you already start off with shield.
Markers activated.
That's actually pretty good.
Counterattack.
And you start off with like half shield, like half your HP bar worth of shield.
Test. 0 points.
That's actually really strong.
Answer me. Fail. Test. 0 points.
Secret money.
Oh, secret monkey.
Thank you.
Okay, now we gotta loop around and re-get the thing again. Okay. Okay, another one of these as well. I'm gonna skip this treasure for now.
Huh.
Excuse me?
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
They're roommates. Oh, lag.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Ratio is just like, okay.
Oh, look.
Okay.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Oh, we're gonna be small? We're gonna get sucked into it.
Oh, good heavens.
Okay.
Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Out of context.
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Cute. Yeah. This really is like a metaphor for, you know, life right here. Hunger. Now this is a metaphor for life right here. Hot, 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 hot. I'm pretty sure this is intentional then. Yeah, this is definitely intentional. Yeah, it is. classic A pose. Okay, I have to do this one. Is this inside the building? No. Could go around. Now this is definitely a metaphor. It's like this is a metaphor for sinking, you know? The common man and woman is sinking in society, unable to get up from the shackles of labor. Okay, so definitely tomorrow I'm not streaming. No cap. And then on Tuesday, we're going to see ads, which are happening right now. Oh, on a Tuesday? What are we doing on Tuesday? I don't know. I mean, we have a lot of options. What would you, the chat, like to see on Tuesday?
Ready for another?
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Love. Dishes of the Void. Voice of the Void. I feel like I've gotten bored of Voice of the Void, honestly. I did say I would try out, I guess, Dishwashing Simulator. But the fact that, like, it only took Ella, like, 4 hours to finish it, and it's, like, really short. I mean, I guess it's fine.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Me when if only my funny voices were this funny. But they're not that funny. Speed. Pick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
That's a sound that I make. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have enough time to earn a 5-star rating from me.
I saw nothing.
He's staring. He's peeking.
Oh, capsule machine.
Does it mean a
There's no
gachapon machine?
mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Yo, free gacha.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Small PP
One of
confirmed.
the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
No, I lost them. I can't use them anymore.
Of peace.
Ah, shit. We gotta like I gotta Can I get rid of him? No, I can't. Can I look at his thing? No, you can't. Oh. I was hoping I could like skip it. But no, you have to actually fight.
Liquidation!
You can tell it's like already... It's really like way harder without Venturine. Noticeably harder.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's see. Dishwashing simulator.
0 points.
It's 1475.
Answer me. Failed. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
What kind of
falsehood?
Cookie?
Go Nubby!
0 points.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
A test.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
All right. Can you link the cookie?
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Whoa, it's floating. How does that work?
Thanks, Doc.
Oh. I'm blind? Oh, I heard it. It's kind of hard to see where the rings are.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do
Dang,
so
Venturine
without a moment's hesitation.
is the bottom. What cookie flavor? Okay, thanks.
All done. Piece of cake.
Okay. Do this one and this one. This one. Okay, this leads over here. Alright, in that case, I need to teleport back then. Anyone else getting more drops? Alright, this 3-piece puzzle. It's gonna be too hard for me, man. Ugh. Really? I feel like Adventurine is definitely a bottom, no matter who it is. Oh, that was so hard.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Very pog. What is that emote? Right. Someone remind Flower to get the
It's a
drops.
pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Wow.
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
And hunger.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
I do not like beer.
But
Actually, I don't think I've
honestly, the
ever
murder case is
tried
likely
beer,
unrelated
but I don't
to
think I'll
her.
like it.
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family.
A rat.
Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
There he is. It's Chicken Wing, boy.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Friend.
Yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded
The ratio,
in
he kind of is
overcoming
just
many
standing in the
obstacles
background,
just to
just
meet me,
looking away.
gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
I thought this thing was like someone's here. I was like, wait, someone glitched something? Looks like someone's here.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't
Like
sing
how
anymore.
I like how the game had to explicitly point out death. She's dead. She's actually dead. If you didn't know, if you couldn't piece it together, she's dead.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody.
Here's
the
your
bag of
cookie.
gift money, and
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
that's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight. And always aligned with the tips of your
Are we
shoes.
playing an imposter?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Oh, I thought it was like gonna be anime cutscene.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh god, mind control.
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Pookie. Why you call him Pookie?
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that
Bird?
idle chatter leads only
That bird's
to
probably
poverty.
important.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone
smile.
in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Whoa, that's the cutscene. That's the pre-thing that we saw, baby.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Damn.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know.
Do it.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Name drop.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Cutscene? Yo. What is the lumps though? On the table.
Please.
Nothing's in it.
Are these what you're looking for?
Whoa, rocks. It was an egg. Oh, going back to the past.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, No other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
I'm trying to comprehend what's happening. 10 eggs. Okay.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Egg? So, is it Aventurine's or is it not?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh, it's
not
Topaz.
Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Oh. Oh, speaking of Topaz, we haven't seen her at all. You think Aventurine is yellow? No, I'll say it's here. Nah, his one's probably like what? What's a blue gem called? Oh, is it just called the Aventurine? Yeah, I literally just say Aventurine.
Do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone
Sapphire?
has been
Lapis
in
or
your
Sapphire?
hands
Well,
from the very beginning.
I think, well, Topaz is named Topaz, and is Aventurine like, well, he just said, right, Aventurine's like an actual stone, I guess? Oh, there it is.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Too much thinking, I guess. Yeah. It's much more simpler than that, I guess.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Ratio, how could you do this, man? I thought he was your roommate.
Learned doctor.
How could you?
Grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
They're no longer roommates.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
But who is Burb?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
To be continued.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Infinite wealth?
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
I guess you lost the 50-50 pity, man.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
I think lightning's up. Oh, we're back here. What even happened?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Chad. I gotta go. I think lightning got up. I'll be right back. Yeah, lightning's got up. He's eating food now.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken
and Toxic
once any
Yuri as
illegal
well,
behavior is detected.
based on that Black Swan and Acheron short. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
I don't think we're anywhere close to finishing this, actually.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Sally.
We haven't found
By the
Gallagher
way,
yet.
Is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Ali is clueless.
I'm sure.
Not aware.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious.
Too many
There's
quizzes.
No information on her in the hotel
Let's take a
system.
Honkai style rail quiz.
Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garner recollection, Stellar Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's
Halfway now,
case.
so we've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 4. So what you're saying is, we got 3 or 4 more hours. Woo!
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo
Oh.
team has arrived at
Wait,
their
do we actually get to see
designated
Topaz?
position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Now this is clown music.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
6 hours, is that long? Really? The past story quests have only been like 2 hours
What do
long.
you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zone.
Yeah, I guess.
Or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Oh, what do you know? Here she is.
Beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Here she is. I'm Poggin. It's
Take
her.
him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
Rip.
An
He's
entourage
dead.
like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Don't stare at her. There. Here, V, switch.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Well, seems like he lost a pretty big gamble just then. It only works when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yeah, they showed up for like 1 minute, and then that was it. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Why the English?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Got business with your captain? Need you put some breakfast with me? When's our lunch break? Hungry. I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry?
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Time to teleport. They're not idiots, they're just English.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Oh, there he is.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right. It's me, Glocky. Wahoo!
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Time to kill.
We're
Kill
really
him.
sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that... what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That... clocky magic.
Time to emotionally manipulate people. Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Alright, just like emotionally manipulate people to get what you want, by the way.
No can do. Everyone...
You and his Bloodhound family member have met before and know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. He's happy. Now he's happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
A highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Nice.
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can
Gallagher,
I do for
Pog.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
you? Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice.
This is like
for
turning
her.
into a Yakuza Infinite Wealth situation, where we have like so many branching storylines to follow, right? We have this one, and then we got Welt and Acheron, and then we have like Adventurine with Sunday and Dr. Ratio. It's like three different storylines you have to follow.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Do we love the family? Do you love the family?
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will
Family,
find it hard
family.
to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids,
They shake out my
and
legs.
inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side, we gotta follow all these storylines, man. Acheron and Welt.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Secret
Under
money.
their command, they loyally fulfill their roles,
Thank you.
offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Okay.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword, and quickly lets go to blink one eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Ah, I see. I guess we should stop playing Honkai Third Impact then.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
Dead?
While those around him continued on their way.
This guy didn't die, it's just a dream. About the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Yeah. You can't actually buy people's dreams in this universe and replay them.
Auction himself.
Or even replay your own
When
dream.
someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Fell off. L ratio, that's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain,
Honkai Third Impact lore?
a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
I see. Interesting. Kevin, man, Kevin. You have these names and you have all these names and then it's just Kevin.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Why is she looking at she's looking at the camera as she said that.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
It's like, hey, I'm Raiden Mei from Honkai and the other games, and hey, this is Walt from Honkai Impact. Like,
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
Huh. So you're saying it's only a matter of time before... I mean, Acheron already exists as Raiden Shogun, I guess. From Genshin Impact.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
But is already Raiden Mei. I mean, Raiden Shogun.
Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Okay, that was extremely heavy in story. Oh wait, we got a fourth story to follow along. This phone has been ringing this entire time. It's like, pick up! Pick up!
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
I'm Black
This
Swan.
voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you
Is this that guy?
or what you're up to.
The guy in the gang? Is this Booty? This is Booty?
My bullet bandits will find you.
Oh, well, yeah, it is. It's a
Until
bullet.
then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Oh, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
Forehead.
And wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Black Swan's like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
To ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come.
Why didn't he say golly? Golly.
What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on
Thanks,
Penacony
Hans.
soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up.
Don't forget your
Last to you.
your
That
drops.
lady's passed.
Twitch drops.
Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Whoa! What did he mean by this? Oh. Oh no, boyfriends are gonna dump each other now.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Oh, you gotta be right back.
They hold the
Sorry.
secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Hello. Hello. Okay.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Really, he really just went vanish.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
There's no way they kill a Venturine. There's no way. Ain't no way, man.
Solve the case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Alright. Monday Night's Insight. Most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it in the moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. Nice. Hello. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, time to swap again. Boom, boom, boom. Distribute gem. So we're really just bribing people, I guess.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Wait.
And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Is this the lady? I think this is the lady I told you guys about. How, like, her quest was about how she wanted to sing a song that she really liked. And then it turns out that no one likes it. So in the end, she's like, alright, you know what? I'm just gonna continue to pretend to be the person that I want to be. And sing songs that I don't want, but what the people want to hear. Is that spoilers, Prime Walker? Here, I got these gem sweets.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing.
So what you're saying is...
By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about...
Joel Pride is still... It's still a thing.
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Jippy? No, Zite.
Unexplained
Jippy.
coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
So if you die in a dream, you do die in real life.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Oh, bird. Yeah, this guy's throwing up a rainbow, by the way. Yeah.
The world has truly lost its way.
Okay, Boomer. Here, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to
Is this a
film
Mr. Beast
yourself
video?
doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know
Yeah,
what?
I saw that. But I feel like there's no point. There's no point in doing the gotcha like stuff in this place. It really isn't.
Great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment.
This guy wants to die?
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Bean.
Is that all?
Okay.
Yeah. What else
Okay,
can you
Boomer.
expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head.
Bocce?
Closer.
From the meme?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows.
Okay, to speed this up, I might like
Let
skip some
worries
dialogue,
leave.
by the way. Like, I'm gonna read it faster myself and then I'm just gonna skip it. Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh? Or are you just pitying me? Well...
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
True.
It's not good.
Oh?
Don't drink so much Diet Coke.
Maybe I really should
The
quit.
devil.
The devil of Soul Glad?
The seahorse with a long neck.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones.
Yeah.
Very funny. Okay, he was completely useless.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
He's gone crazy.
Take care, my friend. If you...
Got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he was looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance...
That won't be necessary. I have some...
All right, then. If you...
Well, actually...
Any stowaways.
All right. What was I even thinking?
Hey, Burl.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
Got these gems for you.
This?
Yes,
Is this for real?
For real,
Someone is
for real.
actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents.
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Neither.
Have you heard about Death?
Oh, you sound just like my... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Your dad
Can't count
is
on
a
him to
robot.
protect me if something does go haywire. Funny.
Hey, stay positive.
Okay. Hey kid, want some gems?
Minutes left. You want to talk to me? Sure. Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to... So, are you trying to be the prince?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and...
Another curious soul.
Death.
How did your boss talk you out?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff...
Guess she's got a point.
Okay.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this.
But there's no clues. Sentient ice cream they can eat, by the way.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
It's the gremlin. The gremlin child.
Snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the
There she
smell
is.
of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever
Oh,
again.
snap.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Bird again?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony,
The
I'm
other
afraid
mute
you'll
is a
never
dude.
find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
I mean, true.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button. And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really
Press it right now.
desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble.
Those look like two tall towers.
And those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Do you like Sparkle? Oh. Hello.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Is booty?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good.
Oh,
that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
Only 60?
No
Lol.
more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
I feel like that guy might be a little bit bad. What do you think? I think he's just a little bit bad.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
welcome
damn, I like
to
her hair.
Dream Jolt Hostelry.
I like her eyes.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at soul.
Why does the lady have such a nice
Why
design?
settle for
And she's
ordinary
just an
when
NPC.
Extraordinary. We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Yes.
Oops.
Pride Joao. Or Joao Pride.
She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
They could totally.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my
That's
friends,
like
do me
totally a
favor.
5-star
Go
design
around
right
the
there.
bar,
That
bring me
lady.
any ingredients you fancy.
One of
The
everything.
discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Oh.
You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I like her. Alright, let's just take one of everything.
It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake.
Aren't you so glad to
It's
see
still
her?
busy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed it with decoration.
Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Huh, okay, that's an actual thing. Was it dirt?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered
Let's put some chips
everywhere.
into the drink. Why not?
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place filled with...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Alright, so incredible.
Quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Incredible equals add a bunch of random
Stay out
shit.
of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Who's it at?
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Hold on. No, nothing else.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
Gosh, she looks so
But
good.
you have the talent.
It's like crazy.
You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Dang.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
It's okay, they're just roommates
Don't make
again.
me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey.
Alright,
can
lady,
you
you
do
gotta
that
go.
Clockwork trick of yours again?
Ah. Yes.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Time to emotionally manipulate her into leaving. Alright, Amiki, you gotta go.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Siobhan said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredient. You are now sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family,
I gotta speed this up, man.
skill
620.
was unmatched. I know. She probably thinks I'm just...
Feeling an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, you get emotion. That emotion turns into liquid, filling a goblet. Wait, how?
She's still not leaving.
Dang. Ouch. What's this? Barbed wire? Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,001st failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from two unidentified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. The 106,000nd attempt. Result successful.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't...
Just be happy. Just be happy.
I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves. I've seen that scene countless times. Want to raise a glass?
I'm gonna produce Pika white grape soda in your tall glass. Pikachu?
She's still not leaving.
Pika-Achu. Ah. And it's like yellow. And it has like a curly tail thing. Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah. Yep.
I just don't get.
Now you are angry. Be angry.
Those darn
Be mad.
Irish jerks. They're the ones. I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Oh, thanks. Yo, free money.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but when you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay. Continue collecting ingredients for a drink. But like, what else is there? Oh.
Check out this bottle. The liquid
Dream
inside
syrup.
looks beautiful. And the lake half an amber era ago.
That's fine.
Drinking this stuff can't lead
Put
to
it in.
anything good.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
The syrup is turned clumpy.
That gives it its extra sugary
Definitely
taste.
don't want to drink this.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding?
He's a hoarder.
Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Fruit.
Then we'll keep it.
Dream syrup. Alright, we really do be putting in just a bunch of random shit into the drink. I just shake it up. That'll be fine.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? What should we exchange for it?
Bag of trash. Money. 50,000 credits into the money.
Whoa, the stairs made of coins can lead to happiness.
Ah. Bright future. One day we'll have a real house. With a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. We'll have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars. Ideally, a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. The bright future exists only in dreams. Yeah, true.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you demand. So go ahead, explore. Go ahead, my friend.
Okay, well, I found lots of trash.
So go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone
All right,
for the initial taste
the base.
and the lingering aftertaste.
What are you used for the base? Molasses.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today... Now that you've chosen the base,
Adjunct?
it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste.
God, this looks awful. Would you drink this? Chips for dinner.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have. And my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left...
Hello, Joker Gaming. You're new here. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the very late stream. I usually don't stream this late, actually. And we're all on Twitch.
His breath too weak.
But yeah, I'm trying to finish this main story. It's really long.
Caught up in his chest.
Mikhail.
Mikhail was
almost there.
very...
Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Mikhail was very much said a lot in the first story arc. I'm in the America server. Man, you guys are haters, man. I would drink this. Alright, which decoration? Funny straws.
Concentric circles. May you always well, it's done.
Yo,
Here's
this
to
looks
you,
insane.
Sober One, with this glass
I would
of
drink this.
a
This actually
dream
looks
within
pretty
a
good.
dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
From India? Oh, nice.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts.
What if the
I can
dialogue he gets
taste
actually
the
different?
Spicy. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Heard his name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you.
Minigame in
guys
this
seem
game?
to know quite a bit.
I
Now there's no
don't
reason to
think
hide anything
so.
from you anymore.
Wait, unless you're talking about...
Let's dig deeper
There
into
is
the
an
case.
ongoing
And
event,
of course,
but I can't start it because I have
I'll
to get
tell
through
you
the
a
main
story
story.
about
I
Mikhail.
think that's what you're talking about. I think.
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yeah, I think I might have to do this off stream.
She managed to fool me.
It's 6:30.
My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. She a ghost. Maybe things will turn out different than we think. I mean, maybe.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. And
Find the secret
thus
money.
the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
I feel like they should have just given Gallagher a full beard rather than this weird stubble thing.
No, but
And he has-
I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Whoa, no way. But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Whoa, no way. No way, man. No way. Oh.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the
What?
Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu.
All right, that's what the mascot is.
Dreamville,
The furry
great
mascot.
Peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So, the character Hanu is based on a real-life person.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Bad luck, Potter. Surely the next time
The
you'll
Bloodhound
get it.
family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I know what it's for. Do you guys know what it's for?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
And he looks like a clock
In the
and a
animation,
watch, so...
He's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists. Mourning among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker
got
was
more
around
ads soon?
for
That's fast.
several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
He's a boomer. How old are you now? ... No comment.
I'm 13.
Alright, well.
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace
Anyway,
still
moving on.
eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
Moving on. Yeah, no one else.
It wasn't until
This-
the Watchmaker approached the
Don't
family
comment on
with
it.
the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Huh? Huh?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore.
Lamau old.
So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Wowee.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is...
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel.
I'm going to skip it because I'm reading really fast.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the Dream Seekers?
Gallagher does have a
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor...
And that death was related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
That is true. Never seen him since. He's busy taking down Mickey Mouse parodies because he sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Ask about what situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How is progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dew Light Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Venturine say she was dangerous? I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. This is leading up to a,
Are your companions worried about you?
leading up to a Marvel Endgame moment.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh man, this is long. Yeah, this is long. Can I do the thing yet? I can't even do this yet. I think this is the bar mini game you're talking about, but I can't even do it yet.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or
This is
servant
where
in sight.
Venturine was, right?
Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws the blade slightly. For a moment, her breath becomes imperceptible. Imperceptible?
I've made myself less noticeable.
Stinky breath.
The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Oh,
I see.
Like a ninja.
What an interesting technique.
She do stinky breath, and then no one can notice her. Oh yeah, so she has a really overpowered skill technique that can instantly kill any overworld monsters, except for like elite monsters. It's kind of broken, so you don't have to go into battle. Which means that if you want to do any like overworld farming, it'll be really fast because you don't have to do any fight.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long.
Can you identify the people?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant.
I know this, chat. We know whose
size,
footprints these are. I'm pointing, you know. I'm like,
shoes.
I'm like, yo, I know these footprints. Yo, I know that footprint as well. You know.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony.
Stream 4.
That saves a lot of time. Don't have to do any battling. And if you miss, it doesn't cost any as well.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Meme guards, yep. Oh, okay, we can't cheese through this. We can still cheese through. Happy New Year, chat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh man, yeah, I am definitely not streaming tomorrow, man.
I weep for the departed. it too shall fall.
I'm going from like Yakuza to Nikkei to like
drop
this
something.
all at once.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Sunday.
No one here either.
No Sunday.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Her white, huh? Can cover you? You want her white to cover you? Oh, I don't want to pick this up. Okay, you gotta be careful. Oh, God. Okay. Heavy lore. I think we gotta read. This is a letter from Robin, the K-pop lady that died. Anyway. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. Of the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord, exclamation mark discord, lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. The Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it caused the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured you can just focus on the preparation for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding, tarts from Morlons, wild strawberries from Akonyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zipe be with us, your sister Robin. This is basically a summary of like what happened so far this entire stream. It's basically just this.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in...
I don't know, Mr. Sunday's a little bit sus, don't you think? A little bit. He's like with the family, and he's talking about joining the family, but at the same time, he's thinking of like destroying the family. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of wet. List of death's victims. Ansorol, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown me while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. That is true. He's very defensive. Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems that the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Emaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared into the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi. Sounds familiar. Fell down when entering his office on payday and gilded hour and was killed by an unknown meme. You guys want to die? Is that how you want to go out as well? Getting killed by a meme? It suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals. Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Chemit, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in a moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Nuke Dukem? Oh yes, Nuke Dukem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further interventions from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note. Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Tai Xia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. This is what happens when we play gacha. You get killed by a meme, I guess. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits. There's likely a mastermind behind the scene. Wow, this is a long list. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a human human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in a moment of soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Note, vision sensor, noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in a moment of soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Hello? I think we're fine. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends at Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Halovian, was harassed by a Ferment fan backstage before a performance in a moment of scorched sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Note, abducted? Keeping a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in a moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided. A production at the factories has soon resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks of workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an airy meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of this list seems to struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonality.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Ooh.
This light cone.
Hey, free light cone.
Is
Oh,
securely
that's
guarded.
cute.
It must
That's a
hold
cute
some
light cone. It's Baby Sunday and Baby Robin.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams.
List of suspects. Whew. Okay. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation into all suspects involved in the death case has been conducted. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family. Short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD. Unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Long gray hair, a devoted fan of Clocky. Exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy. Short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy. Short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to classes with textbooks. Pududu, a researcher from the Nightingale family. Long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash cans filled with empty soda cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family. Curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. This is a long list of suspects. Maureen, a dreamweaver from Nightingale family. Short gray hair. A lot of these people are short hair. Standard stature for Pepeshi adults. Possesses a collector's fetish. Particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Oh no. Their jug collection or jar collection. I mean, a jar is a jug, right? Sir Whitaker's. That's a chocolate brand. The head of the Nightingale family. Short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupil. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family. Short gray hair, were featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive fly band. Fly band, huh? Porridge, an actor from the Iris family. Short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarter combat scenes. Nadir, a drinksmith from the Iris family. Short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists, was engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family. Long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists. Affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family. Short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a mine. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family. Short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the Moon of Stars. Woozy, the captain of Bloodhound Guardians. Short blonde hair, stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with mines. Wasn't Woozy the guy that we saw with Venturine? I think it was. Olumu, a detective from the Bloodhound family. Short black hair, known for his unkept stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations with underground gangs. Karina, an agent from the Bloodhound family. Long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to a tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family. Short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, the dog, right? A gambling agent from the Alfalfa family. Short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy candy before gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family. Dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family. Gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a dream joy special after work. Nagy, a product manager from the Alfalfa family. Long blonde hair, short and average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that's generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion. Whew. Jeez.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the
I
family
have
for
read
a long time.
that this stream has been so much more reading. This has been the most I've read. I believe even Yakuza had
They all
less
seem to
reading.
be insiders, but I haven't met any.
Why do I only get one slow clap? Why don't I get the fast clap?
Huh? Wait, these
These characteristics.
characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing.
Say it.
Maybe I'm just overthinking
Say it.
things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so serious.
Okay, more long reading. Ooh. A letter from Alfalfa. To Sunday. I've been informed about Robin, and I'd like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Okay, Sunday Oak family, right. Your every action has implications for all of Pinacone. As Pinacone is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole. I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I've met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. I've never found any evidence of linking him to the Memory Zone me. A little bit sus, Alfalfa Sprout. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Pinacone's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this will bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Dominicus, who that? Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to a diplomatic conflict with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I'll provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Oda.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about Death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think Death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a...
That's all for now.
Woo. Okay.
Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Look out.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Sus. He's got an ooh mouth.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Why would you say that out loud?
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Hey, we did not look through your stuff, by the way.
Soon pay the price.
Wink. Wink.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
He thinks the Venturine killed him?
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Not sus at all. Back to you, boy.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild.
Oh no, not Stonks.
Causing a large
Stonks
strain
have
in
10.
manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh, hello. Chat, wake up. Wake up.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell
Booba
them in a
alert.
heartbeat.
Booba alert. Wake up.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
That looks like Songhee, doesn't she? Like anime
You
Songhee.
ought to represent yourself.
The same pink hair. Same kind of like outfit getup.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Okay, I think after this cutscene, I think I'm gonna call it. And then I'll like since I said that dishwashing simulator is gonna be like short, then maybe I'll just do like this and then dishwashing simulator.
What I'm more curious
We'll finish this
about,
off.
though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Ooh la la. That a pickup line?
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the
Gotcha and dishwashing. Yeah.
What do you want then?
I was like, oh, like stretch, man. My entire right side is like
I
dead.
want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
Hold on, let me. This is gonna be the screen cap for the next thumbnail. There we go. That's perfect.
I want cash.
Money!
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Wait, Diamond, Jade...
I am Diamond's representative.
They're all part of the IPC, I think, right? Because I mean, there's Topaz and Venturine, right? So I think they're all part of the, yeah, the same thing.
You're wrong. 30 Tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
I think I like the
Even
IRS now,
what
chat.
You don't want.
I think I like them.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
And Corpa? Stonks?
Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
I mean, Venturine's got a pretty sick sense of style.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But
I'm really hungry as well.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next?
Sorry, Venturine, I'm like skipping.
Will I return
I'm reading really fast.
triumphant with unending riches after never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Who that?
Lowly gambler.
Sunday?
What?
What do you know? It actually is Sunday today. Hey.
What?
Oh no. It's himself. Nani? Man, I'm high on drugs.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
I should not have drank in that Soul Glad. Well, once read. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome everyone to like the end of the stream. I'm actually gonna stop the stream once I finish this cutscene because I've been gone for ages. But hey, thanks Omega. Yo, what's up, dudes? What have you been doing? You also streaming this game?
Perhaps both.
Yeah. So like, I'm planning on getting Venturine when he comes out on this account, and I thought you cannot pre-farm his stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can, and you just have to get through the main story. So I wasted like 10 days. But hey, what's up, my feline? Oh, you also a New Zealand streamer? Well, sick. Yeah, at 7 p.m. right now. I should go. I need to, like, you know, gotta stretch, gotta shower, gonna eat. I'm hungry.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Is Taco Bell in New Zealand? Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, there is. I remember we, like, drove past one.
I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Oh, you know this person, Yokai? Dang, small world. Yokai's been around here for, like, ages.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself.
I'm you. No, I'm me.
Of what exactly you want. You're dying.
Sorry, I'm like, oh, I can't even skip this.
Drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with
I'm just trying to like read through this really fast myself.
That's why. A grand unveiling. You really think you... Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool... I can show you. Before your... Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Is this self-cessed?
What exactly are you?
Yeah, the story's been alright. There's a lot of talking. It's very heavy.
People in this world spend
Kind of hard to like follow.
just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Oh, you just arrived. Oh, this is the Omega spoilers then. Actually, no, it is spoilers, but you don't know the context.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them.
I mean, even I don't know the context.
Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Maybe. Okay, yeah, I gotta go now. It's
Why
like
are there no
getting real
guests
late.
here?
I'm gonna have to leave this on a cliffhanger.
What's that featherhead doing?
So, fellas, you have a good weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday, so not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So we'll just finish this. I'm pretty sure we're near the end, surely. I'm pretty sure we're near the end. So we'll just finish this next time. In the meantime, try and remember what happened in this story, because a lot of things happened. A lot of story stuff happened. So yeah, thanks. Again, by the way, once read, and everyone else from the stream, thanks for, holy moly, what's happening here? Oh, what do you know? Look at this. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you very much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this 5-minute stream. Yeah, this is about right. Yeah, see you guys on Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Alright, get out of here. The game's crashing. It's not a bit. Okay, yeah, see you guys later. Oh god, you see my background. Oh geez, stop. There's secrets. Okay. I've stopped voting. Sorry, Doc. Sorry. Maybe I'll vote later. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, see you later. Thanks again for the raid. Anyone else that popped by? Goodbye.